Hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry it's been a minute and that I've missed a lot of streams, but hello. 2 viewers helping out small streamers. Thanks. Thank you, first time chatter. Hi, Ducky. Hello, everyone. I think I missed some things. Thank you for the resub, Evil and Meow got banned. Thank you, guys. You're early? It's 3 o'clock. I'm an hour late. There's basically no stream schedule as of late. I'm sorry, guys. And I can't talk about anything on account of things that have happened. An hour late is 2 hours early? What do you mean by that? Early is on time and on time is late. That's what my grandma taught me. Are you okay though? I don't know. The dance vid was fire. Thank you. We posted that on YouTube. Like, we filmed it in January. I don't remember if we posted it in January, but it was so long ago, and I always meant to post it on TikTok and Instagram as well. I just never did. So now that I have absolutely nothing to post and haven't had anything for weeks, I figured now is a good time to post it. Thank you for the sub, OB Beta. Oh my goodness. Hello. He spent all morning in bed with me because I went to bed at like 11 p.m. last night, and I was like, oh, this is great. I'm sleepy early, so I can go get some sleep and then wake up super early. I'll set my alarm for like 4 a.m. I woke up at 12 p.m. I slept for 12 hours. After, not the night before, but I think the night before that, I slept for 15 hours. What the hell? And I have like so much stuff to do. I can't be sleeping like that. But it's probably because I've been so stressed and like not eating anything. That's probably why my body's trying to sleep more. At least you're getting some good sleep, I guess. That sounds like depression. It's not depression, it's just like a lot of stress. Snack time. I do have grapes, but low-key, just looking at them makes me feel like I'm gonna puke, so. Where's my water? I left my water on the counter. I'll have water as snack time. Also there's a fit check. Isn't this hoodie so cute? Wait. It attracts fur like nothing else though. Like, look at all the lint. And then the best part. No tail? I wish it had a tail. I do. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw this. Girl, you gotta lock in. Well, okay. The reason I've been stressed is because of... Thank you for the resub, Parzival. Probably shouldn't mention it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not as involved with this thing as other people, so like technically I could talk about it, but I'm not going to because one, I just think it's not like, it's in bad taste, but then also I'm just not going to until all of it's done. If I do say anything. None of our business. Some people involved have not had the common sense to do the same, but yeah, the thing I've been stressed about was supposed to end on the 11th, and then other people involved who were the reason that this is happening in the first place showed up completely unprepared, and so they extended it by another month, and so now I'm going to spend the next month just as stressed as I have been. So that's really fun because I really wanted to focus on ANYC and like stuff after that, but yeah. And because it's still ongoing, I can't say anything about it, or like shouldn't. But yeah, that really sucks. I'd be pissed I get, you know? Yeah. But anyways, we're gonna try to style Jinx today. You can see I have my ironing board and stuff out because I was working on Pop Step. I've sewed like a good bit of Pop Step, but I'm getting to the point in her costume where it's like making stuff that I have never made before and don't know how to make, so now it's starting to like take longer. But I didn't even see the wig till now. Let me show you guys. I low-key have no idea what to do with Jinx. Wait, let me lower her down a little bit. Do I buy the Lego X Mansion or save up for a Switch 2? Switch 2. Because you can play fun games on it. This is all of her bang, her side pieces, and then the braid stuff. Yeah. I don't want to make like a complete... Oh, I missed a kitty treat. I'll do that in a sec. I didn't want to make like a complete helmet wig. I want the braid to just be like loose hair. But then I want like her very noticeable tall piece, and to do that I probably have to put wire in it, which means the front has to be glued. So I've also never had a wig before that has like no bangs, so I have to make a fake hairline, and I've never I really should have done this. When is ANYC? Literally in less than a week. And I really should have done this beforehand, but all of my mental energy and time has been spent for this thing I can't talk about. So I just haven't been able to focus, and now I thought I would be done with that by now, and now I'm still not, but like I can't just not lock in, so I have to sit here and do this. But I figured I might as well stream me doing it, because having people watch me might motivate me to lock in. Do I still have my petticoat? What petticoat? I'm feeling really bad for Dougie. I'm fine. I'm probably just being dramatic, but... Peer pressure benefits? But yeah, it really sucks because stress, I feel like stress affects me too much, and... What are you crying about? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So where's Pop Step? All of the fabric for her is sitting on my counter. I've made her bodysuit, most of it. I haven't finished it off. Yeah, low-key, there's still a lot left to do with Pop Step. And also, I'm so mad. I had Pop Step's exact shoes, like the platforms that are completely flat. I've had those shoes for years. And so I was like, okay, I'll just make boot covers to go over those shoes, and that's perfect. Those are my Pop Step shoes. I couldn't find them. I don't think they made it to California with me from Georgia. So that sucks. And I looked on Amazon, and for some reason I cannot find a completely flat platform shoe at all, anywhere. So I don't know if you can see. Those boots back there are what I'm gonna wear. But then also, since they're tall boots, not ankle boots, I can't completely do the shoe cover thing. I'll have to do like leggings that go... I have a plan still, but they're not gonna look as canon as the first one. Your Jinx will be so cool, thank you. Is the cat breathing? He's purring down here. Are you American or Canadian? I can't tell what that accent is. I feel like I don't have an accent, but I'm American. I think he's crying for the treat. I'll go give them their treat. Is that an ironing board or a cat bed? It's an ironing board. But I guess it doubles as a cat bed. That's why I have to lint roll it every time I iron anything. I spent all day yesterday working on Pop Step. And I'm a little concerned because I spent all day long on it and I only got the bodysuit done and I'm not even done with it. But I can't not finish Pop Step for ANYC. Didn't you promise her for ANYC? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I have another failed cause plan, I think I just have to kill myself. But let's see what to do with Jinx. Good night and good luck. Good night, Iron Cast. Okay. So my somewhat plan with Jinx is I've seen people put Tool, like, I've seen people put Tool around her braids and like sew it in so that the braids don't become frizzy, which I very much like the idea of, because if I film any sort of dance content, her braids are gonna get destroyed. So, is it really a con without the crunch? I would like to have a con one day where I don't have to crunch right before it. I think everything will be better when I get to go to New York and have a New York bagel. I want a New York bagel so bad. But yeah, so I'll wrap Tool, but I can't do that until this is like set. And I don't know, it looks kind of flat here. I don't know if I should like start braiding the top as well. Trap the braids, yes. Where do I get cosplay contact lenses? I always get mine from Pinky Paradise or sometimes Moco Queen. Moco Queen ships really fast. Really, most contact websites are gonna be okay. Just don't ever go with TDDI. They're kind of notorious for having like selling expired contacts and stuff and like ruining people's eyes. Which is funny because the first time I ever mentioned on stream do not buy TDD eye contacts, they emailed me and said we would love to work with you and do a sponsorship. But no. Whose wig are you prepping? We're styling Jinx. Prepping her took like 8 hours. Crimping all of this took 8 hours. And I think 5 hours of that was just untangling it as I went. But yeah, so I have this stuff sectioned out. If I'm gonna glue any of this, I probably have to do that first. I don't know. I thought about just not gluing it, but then her like widow's peak is really strong and I don't know if I want it to come that far down on my forehead. So I might have to just completely take the hair off and re-glue it. You gotta search who Jinx is? Bro doesn't know who Jinx is? But yeah, hold on. Let me undo some of this. But yeah, her widow's peak is pretty severe. And I want it to be a little more shallow. Also, I've never styled a lace front wig before. I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know what to do with lace. I think I cut off the hair that I need and re-glue it, and then after I glue it, I cut the lace off. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep procrastinating this because I'm scared to mess it up. If it's any consolation, I don't know either. DKR, you don't know who Jinx is? How? Your makeup looks really good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my hair looks so greasy. I haven't washed it in like a couple days. Let me just put this hood back on. Why did you choose to get a lace front? Because this was like the best looking Jinx wig. And because she doesn't have bangs here and it's just like hair, not getting a lace front would look really bad. Like it would just look really bad. I've seen really bad Jinx wigs before. So I definitely needed a lace front. I just have never worked with them, so I'm scared. Fair wigs are one of the things I haven't delved into at all. They're like my least favorite part of cosplaying. I hate wigs. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at styling them, but every now and then there is something that I've just never done before, like lace front and a glued hairline. I've been watching tutorials, but I don't know. I'm scared. And also, since I'm still so stressed about everything, I feel like my mental capacity isn't even thinking about Jinx, and it needs to be. I'd rather dye my hair than do a wig. Yeah, they're pretty difficult. But yeah. For my next cosplay, I'm thinking of commissioning a wig. I've thought of commissioning a wig before, but I don't know. I feel like no matter how hard a wig is, you get some like... I feel like I get satisfaction when I make parts of the cosplay myself. Like if I make the wig or make the costume. I like not outsourcing things, but then I end up in situations like this where I'm scared to do it because I don't know how to do it. What hair color would I want to change my hair to? Personally, I'd go white. I'd like to be blonde again. I was blonde as a little kid, and then my hair turned brown. I want to go back to like my original blonde. I think that looked good on me. I want to participate at a Comic-Con for the first time somewhat soon. Ooh, that would be fun. Where do I find good gear for a green wizard costume? Temu has lots of goodies. Look on AliExpress over Temu, I think. I've gotten some good things on AliExpress. Maybe use your hairline and add a widow's peak for the front of the wig. Well, my hairline is brown, so I probably couldn't. But I already tried the wig like on my head. I think I'm good to just like start gluing things. You're learning Chinese? Good luck. That's a difficult language. Oh my god, I need to just start on it. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I would do a great Natsuki or Sayuri cosplay. Is that from Doki Literature Club? But okay, let me... I'm gonna move my mic down here a little bit. Bro's overthinking. It's hard to just start. Your message, how are you, got held by Automod. What? What subliminal message did you put in how are you? That's so funny. Wait, real quick. I'm gonna change the stream category to crafting. Boom. Because I think it's fun. Okay. I think maybe I like slightly braid the top, and then I bought zip ties for her specifically. I'll zip tie it here, lock it in, and then I'll glue this. And then I can start on the front. Because if I'm gonna start gluing the front, the pieces will come over here. And that was what I was worried about. Like if I glue pieces on top of this and this isn't glued, it's not gonna stay. So I have to glue the whole back. So let me get my zip ties. What am I doing in today's stream? This. Just this. If I could get Winx's jig, if I can get Jinx's wig done today, I'll be very happy. I missed a sub. Where? Thank you for the sub, not the chosen one. Is that half of my favorite Studio Choom life? You killed the dance, please more choreo and voiceover videos. I'm glad you liked it. I would like to do more voiceover videos and stuff. And more dances. Those like studio dance type videos are so fun. I want to do more of them. But okay. I've actually never used a zip tie before. I have an idea of how they work, but... Flexi. Bro, I'm so mad. Because I've been stressed and not eating. I've literally... How many days has it been since the 11th? What day is it today? Did you lose your gains? Not that I had any gains to begin with, but yeah, I was so stressed for the 11th that I couldn't eat at all on the 9th or the 10th. And then like the morning of the 11th, I tried to make an egg and then I took one bite of it and threw up. So yeah, since then I've lost like 7 pounds. And I don't have 7 pounds to lose, guys. I'm supposed to be gaining weight. Hope everything goes well for you. Thank you. I mean, I'm not stressed in the sense that, like, everything's gonna be fine after this thing is done. It's just that the thing was supposed to be done on the 11th and now it's not until next month. I wish I wasn't poor. Real. Okay, I think that's good, because that's very flat, but this creates more like the braid look, but it exposes the wig cap, so I'm not sure about that. Maybe if I just loosen it a bit. I think it'll be fine. Sounds like you're making balloon animals. Oh my god, this is so squeaky on the stand. I'm so sorry, guys. How does a zip tie work? Does it go on... There's like a smooth side and a ridged side. Which part goes this way? I assume it's the ridged one. Ooh, okay, that doesn't look bad. That looks kind of okay. Can you tuck the wig net in at all? I'll end up cutting this lace. If you mean this, I loosened it a bit so it'll stick down, but I think when I glue these like sideburn pieces, I'm gonna cover this as well. Use the smooth side on the wig. I used the opposite side, the ridged side. But I think it's okay. And then she has little, like, the metal pieces that go here, so it'll cover this. Don't make it too tight. Why not? I don't want it to slip down. I'm making this wig with the intention of never restyling it ever. Like, there's glue going in it. It's going to be as it exists forever. Oh, I bought a wig box, like a wig carrying box, and it's so cool. I've never, like, I don't know if I really trusted that those are actually a good way to support your wig, but oh boy, it is. It is. I tested it out and it's like indestructible. So I can take my Jinx wig on the wig head to New York, which was what I was most worried for. It was transporting wigs. That's why I almost never style my wigs before cons. I always bring the wig in a bag to style once I'm there, because I hate styling a wig and then putting it in a bag because it never comes out the way I put it in. Okay. It's not gonna come off now that I've done that, right? I feel like that's pretty indestructible. Now for the other side. I think Ducky would be an amazing League gamer, I just feel it. Is that a compliment or an insult? It's pretty hard to undo the zip tie. I think you just cut it off, right? Goose abuse. Wait, after this braid. Oh my god, the hair is so long you can't even see what I'm doing to the bottom of it. Okay. Oh. It's getting a little frizzy. I'll have to steam and glue it, like, immediately. Guys, I'm so mad. I got my nails done like a week ago and they're supposed to last 3 weeks. I just get gel polish now and they've lasted 4 weeks for me. I got a different color polish than I usually get, like a different brand. And they're already falling off and cracking and peeling. I'm gonna be out of town for like the next 3 weeks, so that sucks. Oh yeah, I was waiting to tell you guys where I'm going after New York, because I wanted to wait till after the 11th. Not that it matters that much, but yeah, I'm going to Korea after I get back from New York. So I go to New York for ANYC, and then I come back for 1 day, enough to repack my bags, and then I go to Korea. Dang Korea trip. I wasn't planning on going, and then I found flights for like $300. For reference, that is cheaper than my flights to New York for ANYC. Pneumonia is waiting for you in Korea. Not again, please. What? I know. It was like, after like fees and everything, I think I paid $700 for my round trip flight to and from Korea. So I'm only going for a week, and then I'll be back. $700 round trip is actually crazy. I know. International flights are like $2,000 easy. I think my first trip to Korea was like $2,000. Yeah, no, this is great. I might be like put where the suitcases go underneath the plane for that price, but I'll take it. Can we get a Korea vlog? Maybe. The other 2 vlogs I tried to film never made it past the editing phase. You told us about the flight tickets? Yeah, I think I told you that it was like an international flight, just not which international country. Bargain of the century, I know, bro. Enjoy the Korean beauty products and good eats. I need to get some stuff to bring back. The way I was born there but haven't been back, you should go, you should go. We should make like a big group friend trip. That would be really fun. Jesus, 2K, I know. That's why I'm like, if I'm paying that much for a flight, I want to be there for a long time to make the most out of that price. But for 700 bucks, I'm fine just going for a week and coming back. The raw 5-hour vlog footage is coming up. I don't know about that. When will we get a Ducky vlog voiceover TikTok video recap from Dokumi? I didn't film anything at Dokumi. Who's your favorite Wu-Tang Clan member? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I forgot about Goose Abuse. How could I forget? Hold on. Alright, I was gonna finish the spray first. The content you filmed in Dokumi is a fake. Well, I filmed TikTok videos and stuff, just not a vlog. I've never tried to film a con vlog before. Okay. That's a little ugly, but I think what matters more is the side view. Yeah. Step 1 done in this very, very long process. Oh, knuckle redeem. At least put them on the couch. What happened to all of my eggs? Did you lose your channel points? I'm pausing Goose Love so no one can redeem it. Thank you, Meow Got Banned. Okay, I'm gonna steam this all in place before I do anything else. Kitty jump in the Target bag? There's trash in there. There's trash and like fabric scraps, wig hair. They don't want to be in there. Your cats are very lordly. Does that mean they have aura or like they're fat? All right, I gotta wait for this to cook. Snack time. I'll eat a grape. It means they're very dignified. Bambi is more of a jester for the feudal lord. Oh, dude. My power horns came in. So, did I mention this on stream? I know I was telling a friend this, but back like last year when I finally watched Chainsaw Man, and I was like obsessed with Chainsaw Man and I wanted to cosplay all the girls, I ordered Makima's wig, I ordered Power's wig, I ordered her horns, I ordered a bunch of stuff. And then in that same order, I had also had a costume. I think it was my Marie Rose costume. And the costume got delayed by like half a year, like over 6 months. Because that costume got delayed, they held my entire order for half a year. So I only just now got these things that I ordered last year. And it's a good thing I changed my address in that website, or else these would have gone to my old address. But yeah, these are my power horns. Oh. And now I'm mad because I'm like, I've kind of moved on. I still like Chainsaw Man, but I don't want to cosplay the characters as much. Double horned up. Wait, I look like a cow. Meanie cause. Double horns, double the mean. They combine with the hoodie. They do kind of go with the hoodie. Cattle cause. Cattle cause is crazy. Okay. Did I ever tell you guys I had to buy a new steamer? Because I took mine to Europe and the voltage killed it. New steamer, new me. I bought the exact same one I had because I love it. Can you move? I'm trying to watch the cat behind you. No. You should go watch his streams then. Go watch Little Bear's here. Go watch Bambi's streams. Alright, that should be more than good enough. Where did he go? I don't know where Bambi is. Alright, once that dries a little bit, wait, let me cut the flyaways. Can I stream like potatoes and such as well with the streamer or only wigs? What do you want me to do with potatoes? What? A cooking stream? Thank you for the sub, derp derp. I mentioned the voltage frying some of my stuff. I just can't remember if it was the steamer. Yeah, I think one of my friends, I think like cooked her flat iron. And flat irons can be pretty expensive, so I was like, oh no. I don't know if it like killed it for good though, but yeah, it killed my steamer for good. And we had adapters, like adapters so that we could plug it in, but it was just the voltage difference that killed it. This is the glue I'm gonna put on it, but the way you apply it is quite funny. I'll go get my applicator. Toothbrush. You get a toothbrush and you like paint glue onto the wig. Do you have a respirator and enough ventilation ready? I do have a respirator. This glue is not too like fumey, but if I use Uhu glue, if I use this glue, I'm gonna need like a respirator. I haven't used the respirator that I have, but I do have one now, which is so exciting. Is there a reason for this madness? Dude, Bambi's been sitting in that one recently. Usually he only goes for the second one, but he's moving up in the world. I also just now realized that I don't have a paper plate, which is what I usually pour the glue onto to pick it up. I low-key don't know what to do and don't know what to use instead of a paper plate. I could use a real plate, but then I have glue on a real plate that I have to get off. Paper towel, it would stick to the paper towel and bleed through. Crap, let me see. Cardboard, any food packaging. This was a box of ramen. I just took all the ramen out. Let me like break down one of these walls and I'll put the glue in here. Okay. Did I eat all the ramen? No, I just took it out. Yeah, in the 20 seconds that I was gone from camera, I cooked and ate all of the ramen. I did try to make ramen the other night, but then as I was cooking it, the smell made me want to puke, so I stopped and poured it down the sink. What was my first cosplay? I tell people that my first cosplay was Amber from Genshin Impact, but really it was Aloise Trancy, a completely self-made Aloise Trancy cosplay from Black Butler when I was 12 or 13 years old. All right, here goes nothing. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Does any food not want to make you puke lately? Nope. That's what happens when I'm stressed out of my mind. I need to put my hair up, actually. It sucks, because you guys know I've been trying to take better care of my health recently, and so not being able to eat just feels like I've been set back so much. This looks silly. Little Bear almost just ate crap. Trying to jump up here. It's a really pretty hair clip, thank you. I got this in Korea, actually. Which one is the wig? This is Jinx. It's not in your control. I mean, it could be. I could just lock in, but yeah, I've never dealt with stress very well. I feel like stress just shows itself so physically on me. Like, whenever I'm stressed, I also like, well, this is new as of like October of last year, but I break out all over my face. I just get really sick. My stomach hurts, like all of that fun stuff. How are the rest of the cosplays for ANYC? For one of my cosplays, the skirt I need for it and ordered a while ago got delayed, and its new estimated date of arrival is the day before I leave. So I hope it comes. I really hope that it actually comes. Okay, little bear, you can't jump down into glue. You gotta go. Okay. This glue should dry clear. I mean, it's applying clear. I just need to keep it very thin. But this is like a top coat kind of glue. Where it's just gonna stop it from frizzing, fraying, and then like coming out of this tie. If it brings less stress, I suppose I will sacrifice myself for the greater good. I don't think you have to do that, DKR. Thank you for the sentiment, though. No, let him, please. We've got some villains in chat. Oh my god. I shouldn't have worn a hoodie today. I'm already overstimulated. Whenever I like work on anything, I need to wear shorts and a tank top so that nothing on my body can feel like it's touching me. Hoodies bother you? It's just like a lot of stuff on my skin right now. I can only wear heavy layers when I'm treading out, but it's so nice to wear like less layers and then bundle up with like a blanket or something. But I'm not treading out right now. I'm working. I'm locked in. DKR Kun, what is happening in chat? I always look away from chat for like 10 seconds and you guys lose your minds. Have you noticed that it always involves DKR? Are you suggesting that DKR is the problem? Yes. This music reminds me of building a home in The Sims. I need to figure out how to split audio so that I can listen to real music on stream. But having this like NPC sim music helps me focus a little bit, I think. The mods are flirting? Yeah, they do that. Hold on. I've gotta go under. I'll search up and make a guide for you to learn how to split audio. Oh, thank you. I feel like I just need to ask one of my friends who knows how to do it, but I just haven't. Little Bear? Little Bear just knocked my thing of grapes behind my desk where I can't reach them. They're all over the floor now. Elby wanted some grapes. I don't think cats can eat grapes. Or is it just dogs that grapes are, like, deadly to? He might load duck genuinely and go in timeout. There's glue on my fingers. There's glue on my fingers. I'm gonna go wash my hands. One of the reasons I hate working on wigs is that I can't stand sticky stuff like hairspray and glue. And there's so much hairspray and glue involved with wigs. Just looked it up, cats shouldn't have grapes. That's what I figured. But he didn't want to eat them, he just wanted to knock them off my table. See, the glue goes on so transparent you can't even see it. But this will act like a little shell for it, so the wig hair stays exactly where it is. Forever. Ugh, there's something in my eye. Ugh. I shouldn't be sticking potentially glue-covered fingers in my eye. It's always tempting to give someone a nickname that rhymes with their name. Dare I ask what mine is? I was timed out the last time I said it. Well, then you probably shouldn't say it. When you flex, you could be flexy Lexi. Tough. There's a little gap right here where you can barely see the wig cap, and that annoys me. Oh, we're starting to get a little messy. I need to walk in. What would my nickname be if it wasn't Big Back or Twink Master? Who's up here calling you Twink Master? That's my nickname. I'm Twink Queen. Oh. Alright, this entire side has been glued. I'm gonna hit this section a little more though. Melon gave you that title? Oh, okay, I guess it's like sacred then. Haven't heard of Melon since the hydraulic press got him. In loving memory. Okay, time for the other side. There's glue on my fingers, but I'm being so brave about it. I'm gonna try to wait to wash my hands. Hello, hello. I'm planning on going to Georgia and seeing the Coca-Cola Museum. Would you believe me if I said I spent my whole life born and raised in Georgia and I've never been to the Coke Museum? But I've been to the Tellus Museum more times than I can count. I swear like every single school field trip I ever went on was just to the Tellus Museum. You haven't? I haven't. I always wanted to go, I just never ended up going. Anytime we have an outing like that, I just want to go to the aquarium. I love fish. LARPing as a Georgian? Am I not a real Georgian if I haven't been to the World of Coke? The aquarium is goated. I love the aquarium. I still want to do the like swimming in the tank thing so bad, but you have to book it like a year in advance. And I didn't want to book it when I was like unsure when I would be in Georgia. But I still really want to do that with my dad. Like go diving in their big tank. But also, I want to do it with their whale shark, but their whale shark passed. Ducky Cause is gluing the Jinx wig lace front using a ramen box as a tray after the paper plate realization. Stress is hitting physically, food is a no-go, and second ANY. Is that like an AI generated overview of my stream? Is it actually? It is? Is that what Twitch is like telling people? I don't know how to feel about that. Yep, AI overview when I entered stream. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess that's useful. But the fact that it said food is a no-go, what the hell? Twitch is on the AI wave. Every company ever is on the AI wave. Speaking of, did you guys see that YouTube is doubling their partner requirements? I watched Moist Critical's video on it, and his theory is that it has to do with AI, because so many AI slop channels are just farming getting to the partner program, and it's so easy for them. So he thinks that's why. I've heard similar sentiments that that's why they're upping the requirements. I feel like it could be because of AI, but then also like YouTube has just been, YouTube doesn't make money at all as a platform. They lose money. So does Twitch. So it might just be them just trying to keep less people in the partner program, or like accept less new people. But it sucks because I'm not in the YouTube partner program. I almost was. The requirement for shorts is 10 million views within 90 days. So like 10 million views in 3 months, that's not that hard. But my content does not do as well on YouTube as it does on other platforms. But I had like 3 videos go viral back to back. And so I was like, in fall of last year, like I think August, September-ish, or I think it was closer to October. Anyways, in fall of last year, I was less than 100,000 views away from hitting the 10 million views. Like, I was literally right there. So close to the partner program. And then October happened, and TwitchCon happened, which was like the worst weekend ever. And I got so stressed with that I just forgot to post. I literally could have posted like just any video ever and probably could have hit that 100K in like a week. And I didn't hit it, and I can't blame anyone but myself. But so now that really sucks that they're doubling it, because now I feel like that was a fluke and I'm not gonna get back to that, because YouTube is like the only social media that actually pays creators for videos. like TikTok and Instagram technically do, but do you guys want to see my paycheck from Instagram? I feel like they only pay you so that they can technically say they pay creators, but here's my Instagram paycheck. I know that it's flipped around. Hello? That says 2 cents. So yeah, Instagram pays creators 2 cents. 2 cents is crazy. It's because they don't do like bonuses anymore. They called it the bonus program, where you would get paid based on views and interactions your reels got, but they don't do that anymore. That 2 cents came from someone leaving a gift in one of my comment sections. I don't actually know what that is, but yeah. But YouTube pays per views and stuff, so that's why like so many creators are trying to get into the YouTube partner program, because then they'll actually get paid for the content that they just make for other platforms. Is that a grape? But yeah, that's also why I went to. I didn't know like how much money people make on YouTube. Someone I know or like know of just all she does is like repost her TikToks and stuff onto YouTube. I won't say like exactly how much, but she makes so much money on YouTube just from re-uploading her TikToks. Like, she doesn't even post long form videos. Like, isn't that crazy? So I think it would be really cool to be in the YouTube partner program, and then like I could then use the money I make from YouTube to make my long form YouTube videos. But oh well. The doubled partner requirements go into effect in February. So my friend and I were talking about it because we're both trying to get partnered on YouTube. We were like, from now until February, we are in a race to get partnered on YouTube. Like, we're in like a friendly competition race because we both want to be partnered on YouTube really bad. Google got the big bucks so they can subsidize the YouTube business model a bit to attract content creators. I guess so. But yeah, I also think if I get partnered on YouTube, it'll help me prioritize YouTube videos, because I know people keep asking for vlogs and stuff, and I want to make vlogs so bad, but because my YouTube videos don't get engagement, it's like I'm almost incentivized not to make YouTube videos because it takes so much time, and then I get nothing. That sounds really bad that like I get nothing in return from it, but it's like, for me right now, YouTube videos are passion projects for me. They're like selfish projects for me that I feel like I'm taking time away from work to do. But if I get partnered on YouTube, those would become also work. So if that makes sense. Because that's why like I haven't posted the vlogs, because it's not like I'm procrastinating them or don't want to. It's that like it feels like a personal project, and I feel like I don't have time for personal projects right now. You'll get more YouTube engagement if you just post more of your IG and TikTok stuff. I've been trying to, like, just posting all of my short form videos onto YouTube as well. But yeah, I'd love to make more long form YouTube videos. That's what I've wanted to do since before I started content creation. Oh my god, my cats have the zoomies. They just knocked everything off of my, like, front door stand. You could also boost engagement by advertising your long forms on Instagram and TikTok. I did advertise that near dance video when I first posted it. And then I guess by posting a snippet of it today, I also re-advertised it. But yeah, you guys are right. Like, if I just need to post more on YouTube. I'm not just gonna get partnered out of the blue if I don't post. The YouTube dance video is really good. Thank you, and I want to make more stuff like that so bad, but... Hello, little bear. But that's what I was saying, that like, I'd like to get partnered on YouTube so that I can view what I make on YouTube as my YouTube fund to make YouTube videos, because as much as that video was fun, it costed me over $1,000 to make. And that's just not viable. I think behind the scenes, like making costumes or learning dances would be some cool videos. I want to make like, I call those vlogs too, but I want to make more like behind the scenes stuff. But I've had like friends of mine warn me that like nobody watches that kind of content. If you make that, it's just gonna be for you. And like, I still want to make that content just for me. I want to have videos of my daily life to look back on when I'm like 60 years old, you know? But I do also just want to like share that with people, like me doing the things that I do, or like maybe even tutorials and stuff. Because it's depressing to only think about content in like farming views way. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm only gonna make this style of content because that's what gets me views. Like, that's not what it's all about. Thrown a YouTube video? I technically could, but that's so funny. Okay, there's some loose hairs here and it's making it do that ugly thing right there. I'm trying to smooth that out. You want a launch off point to do your actual passions? Yeah, exactly. And as much as I like to dance, that's not all I like to do. And so I want to branch out a little bit. If you want to make stuff, you need supplementary income, so it's justified to think like that. Yeah, that's the boat I'm in, where it's like I can't just stop doing everything I'm doing to make only the content I want to make, because I need the income from that stuff to supplement what I want to do. And it's not like I'm being held at gunpoint to make the videos that I make. I enjoy filming like fun little TikTok dances. Like, it's fun. It's just not everything I want to do. You can dance in so many different ways. You learn that all yourself, or have you been going through some sort of dance lessons? So I've been in a lot of different kinds of dance, just not for very long in each of them. I did ballet when I was really young, jazz dance for a little bit, and then I did color guard for all of high school, and that has a lot of modern dance and contemporary dance in it. And then I was on a K-pop dance team, which was like self-taught. We had to teach ourselves, but the other dances were like I had a teacher. So I've been technically dancing my whole life, but I don't like telling people that because then they expect me to be a much better dancer than I am. YouTube annual revenue is past $40 billion. Fire. Would I consider doing a collab on YouTube? The one long form YouTube video I have is collab posted with Winter. I've played video games my whole life and I'm still terrible at them. Well, I guess, there you go, I guess. Your cat's been watching a lot of your TikTok videos as well, desperately trying to bust a move in the background. I think they have the zoomies, both of them. Oh, he's creeping. Oh, he's creeping and stalking. Ooh, what's he gonna do? Oh, he lost his chance. That Winter collab video is mostly modern dance, right? Honestly, I don't really know the difference between modern and contemporary. I think it's the same thing. I could be mistaken though. But that is mostly the style of dance I did in color guard. I can flop on the floor like a fish. Is that a dance? Mm-hmm. Anything can be a dance move. I watch a YouTuber who cosplays as video game characters and then perfectly recreates their dances. That's so cool. That's called the worm. I wish I could do the worm. I did marching band back long ago, and the color guard was part of the routine. Those guys were awesome. I loved marching band and color guard. For those who don't know, color guard is like, we spin the flags and rifles and stuff with the marching band, and then in winter, we do our thing by ourselves indoors. So there's like color guard and winter guard, but they're the same thing, kind of. It's like the difference between sideline cheerleading and competition cheerleading. I think most guys who think of cheerleading only know sideline cheerleading. They don't know what competition cheerleading is or that it exists. But my idea of an ideal fan meetup is the TwitchCon dance floor. I don't know if I ever want to go back to TwitchCon. This was down in Florida, so there's no winter guard. There's no winter guard in Florida? What? I loved winter guard. Cheerleading's not a thing in my country. It's so fun though. I feel like I did not really appreciate cheerleading as much as I could have because I was a cheerleader when I was like 10 years old and I was a really big tomboy. So I hated cheerleading at the time. But it was really good for like building strength and stamina. And it was really fun. My main gripe with cheerleading was the costumes we had to wear. I was like, even at 10 years old, I was like, why am I as a 10-year-old being put in a little mini skirt and a crop top? Like, I don't feel comfortable. Bambi? Makes sense. Yeah, I've complained about this on stream before, but I just don't understand why so many little girls' sports have like completely inappropriate uniforms. And it's always justified by like, oh, gymnasts have to wear leotards because we have to see the muscles in their legs. but then the men can wear pants, but they do the same sport. So I don't get it. I feel like uniforms need to be reconsidered. Because in cheerleading, we, for sideline cheer, I remember crying one time because we got our outfits and like we tried them on. And in cheerleading, you have to do like splits, you have to hold your leg completely up, you have to do all of these things. And we weren't allowed to wear shorts underneath our skirts. And I was like, well, that's ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? Like, everyone's gonna see my underwear. And they were like, yeah. We all had matching underwear for that reason. They made us wear that. Dog what? Yep, I was 9 years old. So yeah, I just feel like there's really no reason at all for that. There's one reason it's a bad one. Yeah. I mean, most uniforms for sports, for women's sports, were made like decades and decades and decades ago, which is why I just think that they could be readdressed, reassessed, because we don't need little kids to be crying because you're making them go out on a field and show their underwear. It was to the point where like I was so embarrassed that like I didn't do my routine correctly. Like when we went out onto the field to perform with our uniforms for the first time, I just wouldn't lift my legs up for the parts where I was supposed to. And then my mom grounded me because she thought I was being a brat and just like doing that to be a diva. So yeah, I begged my mom to let me quit cheerleading. But instead she took me out of sideline and put me in competition. Was competition any better? We got to wear these tiny little shorts underneath our skirt instead of underwear, so that was slightly better. But I liked competition because we got to do a lot cooler stuff. Like in sideline, I don't know if it was just my team or like sideline in general, but we weren't allowed to do crazy stunts or anything. But in competition, we could like chuck girls up into the air and like do really cool stuff. So I had fun in that sense. But yeah. Does the difference in uniforms have anything to do with different parts? Maybe, but I still feel like for gymnastics especially, if any of you guys have seen gymnastics uniforms, it's like leotards. Leotards that like don't cover anything. I feel like at the very least they could have shorts. Even if they're like booty shorts, shorts would be okay. Because I was also in gymnastics. And I didn't want to do like cartwheels and stuff while wearing a leotard, so I begged my mom to let me quit gymnastics, even though I had fun doing gymnastics. I also sprained my wrist for the first time in gymnastics because I was really young doing gymnastics. I think I was like 5, maybe 6 years old. And I saw the older girls doing cartwheels and I was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And so I tried to do a cartwheel and sprained my wrist. I've always wondered how male cheerleaders feel when they carry female cheerleaders. They probably don't think anything of it. It's just a sport to them. That's like one thing, whenever I see cheerleading videos online and there's like male cheerleaders, I always know what I'm gonna see when I open the comments. It's like, oh, those guys don't know how lucky they are. You're gross. I guarantee you the guys doing that don't think like that. I think if a cheerleading coach picked up on the fact that a guy just wanted to be there to touch girls, they would not let them on the team. The hand placement, though, yeah. You kind of just have to do that with cheerleading to pick people up. But like I said, if you're not like a porn addict, you should be able to like do things like that without constantly thinking about that. Thank you for the sub, Gray Morality. Don't you reckon they hook up in parties every now and then, those guys and girls? No, you guys are really weird. One of my friends was a college cheer team and told me that instead of that, they're just thinking, oh, I hope I don't drop her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're in a sport like that, you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about doing the sport at hand. Like, you're just trying to not drop this person that you're being entrusted with the, like, life of. If you drop a girl who's doing flips in the air, she could die. Like, she could land on her head and die. And so that is probably what you're thinking about, not, I'm touching a girl. Like, if you're assuming that, I think you maybe need to, like, lay off porn for a little bit. Will Ferrell was a gay cheerleader on Saturday Night Live. Fire. Their mind must always be in the right place. I think it just kind of annoys me that it seems like nothing can ever just exist without people equating it to porn. Or like thinking about that. It's kind of exhausting. So sorry that I seem kind of angry right now. It's like, damn, girls can't even do a sport without people being like, I'm gonna go wash my hands. That's how humanity is, just need to ignore it. No, it's a very small but very loud group of people. It's not everyone. They just think that it's everyone because they only exist in the circles of like-minded people. Okay, I think I'm mostly done gluing this part. But this side's a little uneven. This side's getting messy. It's alright, I never understood why people can see something and comment the most sus things about it. I know, I just feel like there's a time and place for things, and some people can't understand that, and they just make everything weird. And it's just exhausting. I like your voice. Thank you. I wonder if there's a Shadow the Hedgehog hoodie. There probably is. I'm gonna try to smooth this side out a little bit more. You can even see on camera it's a little janky. Little Bear feature. Okay, I think it's only gonna get more janky the more glue I apply, so I'm gonna leave it alone. W lipstick, thank you. I really like this one. It's the only travel size one I've ever bought because I was sure I wasn't gonna like the color, but go figure, it's my favorite color right now. What does your hoodie say? I actually don't know. Does it say words? I think it's just gibberish. I don't think it says anything. It's like hieroglyphics. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Did I grow up watching MTV? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna let this glue dry. Oh, these are a little uneven, but I think it's okay. Ooh. I know what to do while this is drying. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the tool sleeves so that I can put sleeves over the braids. Because I'm gonna slip the tool here and then bunch it all up here and then braid it and then put it back down over the braid and then sew it into the braid. And I have the tool here, but I'm gonna sew it into a tube. Let's see how wide I need to make it though. I'm gonna wash my hands one last time too. And my brush. Gotta lint roll myself. I started seeing R-rated films as a toddler. That's unfortunate. Do you think that's why you ask perverted questions in my chat now? I'm messing with you, but... What skin of Jinx is this cosplay? Just the arcane one. It's like her arcane outfit. Was I homecoming queen or the prom queen? So I didn't go to prom because I was a COVID high schooler, but even if I did, no, I would not have been prom queen. I was very shy in high school. I didn't really talk to many people. The babysitter forced you to watch them? What kind of babysitter? I started seeing Duckie streams as a toddler. I asked you something right as you got up. Could you go back a bit and read it? Sure. Just wanted to say I'm so severely impressed by your latest dance cover. Do you have a background in performing arts? I've been in a few sports, like a few dance sports, but that's about it. Like I did ballet when I was little and then color guard in high school, and then I was on a K-pop dance team. So some dance background, some self-taught. I thought you were shy in elementary school. I was actually really loud and like friendly in elementary school. And then I don't know what happened in middle school. My personality did a complete 180, and then suddenly I was shy and had anxiety. And then after high school, I started getting better, and I feel like I'm in an okay spot right now. I unfortunately watched Happy Tree Friends, and that was a terrible idea. Oh my god, I did watch Happy Tree Friends in kindergarten. Because that was, when I was in kindergarten, that's when like YouTube was becoming a thing, and parents didn't understand that they needed to restrict their kids' internet access. So like my friends and I would all sit around the lunch table in school and just watch Happy Tree Friends every day. It looks like a kid's show. I thought it was. I remember the episodes I remember the most vividly were like the lemonade stand episode. Happy Tree Friends wasn't that good as well, just Core Slab. Oh yeah, it was just like a thing to show your friends and be like, watch this. You had a phone so you could watch videos in kindergarten. I did not, but some of my friends did. I got my first phone in the 4th grade, but the only things I had on it was the phone call app to call my parents. And then I got a phone like with internet access in 6th grade because my middle school required us to bring phones or a device. What's on the floor in front of the dishwasher? That's an ironing board. That is a very, very expensive ironing board that was a gift from a fan, and it broke in the move, which is why it's on the floor and not standing up. I'm so sad about it. Whoa, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Dylan. Or 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Thank you. I can get a new ironing board. Maybe you can fix it. The metal is completely bent. I tried to fix it back. There's no fixing it. You gotta get 5 more because you said 10. No, it's okay. Ironing boards are expensive. That one is a really, really nice one. Like, specifically meant for fabric and stuff. Because most ironing boards are, like, very thin. They're meant for clothes. But that one's square. So it's so much better for ironing bolts of fabric. And it was really hard to find, and it was like $300. Thank you for the sub, Ace. Someone gifted me a sub right when Ducky goes on her trip. I'm sorry, guys. That's why I'm trying to stream right now. Somehow stash it in your luggage for ANYC. I bet I could fix it. That thing is not coming to New York with me. Alright. Without moving this too much, I'm gonna loosely braid this to see how thick I need to make my tool. The weather is a lot better after we talked. Where you are, or like in New York? Just cut it in half or something, it'd probably fit. Could you still fix it if I cut it in half? You know what? I think I like it here. Thank you for the sub, Fabio. And the Backrooms reference. Kitty treat. Okay, one sec. Okay, I probably want the braid to be like that thick. So hello, first time chatter. When did I start cosplaying? I wore a cosplay to a convention for the first time ever when I was 17 or 18, I think. But technically my first cosplay was when I was 12 or 13. But then I cosplayed once at like 12 or 13 and then never again until I was like 17. Back in 1986. Am I Moomy? No, I am not Moomy. I know of Moomy. Okay, hold on one sec. Thank you for the sub, Prickly Pear. For 17 months, holy crap. Thank you so much. Hold on, I can't lose this spot. I need to know how long this is. Okay, a little less than 3.5 inches is the width of the tube I need. Oh wait, I did it on the wrong side. I need to go this way. Surely that's still enough, right? So, because it comes in a long tube like this, that's perfect, and I can just make these little channels by folding it and sewing. I liked all your Farina content. Do you actually play Genshin or do you like the character? I was obsessed with Genshin during COVID. I played it for like almost every day for 2 years straight. And then I got gacha game fatigue and I did kind of drop it. But I still love Genshin in a nostalgic way. Is the goal to wrap the whole braid in tulle? I thought you wanted to wrap the individual strands. I've seen people do it both ways. I've seen people wrap the individual strands and then braid that together. But what I think looks better is wrapping the entire thing in a strand and then going back and sewing so that it like goes into all the nooks and crannies. I just watched a lot of tutorials and that one always looked better in my opinion. Because then it still has the same shape of a braid instead of like a very circular tube. What's the mesh for? So putting mesh around the braids like this will keep it from frizzing. And so hopefully it'll like look like perfectly neat braids for as long as I cosplay her. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I feel like I had that same experience and just picked it back up. Did you see the new reveal of the Cryo Archon Sarisa? I haven't, but I have seen, oh my god. She's so, I don't think I've ever been more obsessed with a Genshin character, but the ballerina girl, the like light blue ballerina girl. I need to cosplay her. Odette? It was something with an O. Okay, I need my channel to be like 1 3/4 inches. So let me just... I'm gonna sew it down here. Why not pin the opening and then mark your allowance from there? Like pin the tool there and then see? Or... I think once I figure out where I need to align it on the sewing machine, I can just sew the whole thing. Don't worry, if it's bad, she can cut the braids and be Powder. I do want to cosplay Powder, but not like the alternate universe Power, but like baby Powder. I think that would be so cute. I want to do Arcane with Winter, but if Winter and I cosplay and like we both want to do Jinx, I feel like it would be really cute if I did Powder and she did Jinx. But yeah, eventually. Is this Arcane or League Jinx? It's Arcane Jinx, because I love Arcane, and Arcane Jinx is like my favorite character of any media ever. Did I never do the kitty treat from 7 minutes ago? Mods, I'm losing my mind, did I? No? My bad. The kitty in question. Did you guys see that? I put down the 2 treats and Little Bear immediately went for Bambi's, so I had to pick it back up and move it. They're humongous. It's because they're greedy. Just getting treats all the time. Did anyone see that? See what? Earlier you were saying one of your ANYC cosplays might not come in time. What day was that? That was my nighttime outfit for Thursday. The Monster High Cats. It's just the skirt that I ordered. I ordered like a red leather skirt and it got delayed and it's supposed to come on Monday now. Let me check and see if it's still Monday. Yeah, it's still arriving Monday. So it's our fault? Your fault that my cats keep getting treats and they're fat? Mm-hmm. All your fault. Here, let me plug in my sewing machine. You know, sewing on the floor like this is really bad for my back. But my table that I have specifically for sewing is always covered in stuff and out of view of the camera, so I gotta sew here. Scoliosis cause. Snack time. My grapes are on the floor. Let me see if I have another snack. Posture check as I'm walking away. And thank you for the sub. Mac loves manga. Thank you. You know what? I'll hit that posture check when I'm sewing down there. Oh, hello from Little Bear. You guys are getting all the right things. Fat belly. Fat belly. How he looks at the camera, he's such a diva. Okay. Oh. I was gonna check to see if I had blue thread. I do. I finally bought a thing for my bobbins, and it's so nice. I've been wanting a bobbin organizer for so long. Was chat always this weird, or is it just today? I don't know what's going on with chat today. Most of you guys are lovely, but... See chat anymore. Speak amongst yourselves. You know, I could set up the view from my phone so that you guys can see what I'm doing over there. Would you guys want that? It would take like 5 minutes to set up. Not even, maybe 2. Oh my god, I never did snack time. I was gonna look for another snack. And Grow, stay over there? I'm gonna eat a chip. I feel like I need salt. Like I'm gonna die if I don't eat enough salt. I counted the water as a snack. Okay, thank you. Hi Ducky Cause, I am new here. Can we please get the word game? No. Suffer. I'll see if I can at least pull up the second cam. You've now met Meanie Cause. Alright. I'm setting up the second cam now. Let me grab my tripod real quick. I want everyone to know that I just pinched the hell out of my finger and it hurt so bad. Ow. Reset the injury counter. 0 days since Ducky injury. Yo. Wait, don't look at my keyboard. Look at Little Bear. Meow. Wait, I want it to be sideways. Wait, don't look at anything yet. So transform. I can't tell if that's right side up or not. I'll show you us. It's upside down. Wait, no. I was Australian all along. Thank you for the sub, Astro C Gaming. Where did transform go? Wait, what's happening? I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, cool. Now you have a view of that and me right here, apparently. Screen inception. Maybe I'll make this a little smaller. Okay, I'm gonna sew just like one super long channel and then cut it to what I need for both of these. I might as well just use up all the tulle, right? You know what, let me see how long I would need. Honestly, not that much, but I think I'm just gonna keep going and then cut what I need from it so that it's all even. Hi, Ducky. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. We're working on a Jinx wig today. Do you want to say hello, little bear? Cat the long way. Oh, you can see him down there. I like your bow. Thank you. It's just to keep my greasy hair out of my face today. Alright, I'm gonna sew this. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Meow got banned. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, we hit the sub goal. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Tool time. I need my ruler. Without it, I'm gonna sew my hair in there instead. What? When Ducky watches the stream afterwards, she'll feel bad my evil plan is genius. I caught you. Your dedication to making better content is blessing all your fans. Your evil plan was to be nice to me. Wait, this tool is so hard to work with. This might be kind of hard to keep it all even. Oh, you bit it. Alright, you can have that. Sorry for the intermission, guys. My back already hurts. You really shouldn't sew on the floor like that. Thank you for the gifts of Myaga Band. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see she got LB and Bambi working the shift as well. What happened now? The Ron card works? I know. Alright, I feel like something I overlooked is that I probably shouldn't sew that whole roll of tulle, just in case it's like too big or too small. And then I'm screwed, because that's the only blue tulle I have. It always works, I'm just stingy. Good to know. This is still wet, but maybe I could just go ahead and braid the pigtails. My only worry is that I have to brush it out a little bit, and brushing pulls. But let's see. Wait, let me turn this off for a second. I think they're brothers, but I could be wrong. They're from the same place, but they're not technically siblings. They don't have the same mom and dad. Maybe a bit of blow drying. I think maybe some like blow drying on cold could help, but I'm scared to agitate it. Maybe I should try to dry it a little bit though. Maybe cousins, maybe. What's the plan for feeding the braid through the tube? Oh shoot, I forgot. I can't braid it till after. Thank you so much for saying that. The plan was to put the tulle on first and then braid it. Duh. Thank you for the bits, Dylan. You're such an amazing person and really talented at everything you do. You deserve all the best. Thank you. What? I'm gonna eat a chip. But thank you. I thought we established earlier that you were planning for one tuber on the finished braid. But if I braid it first and then try to put the tube on, that'll really mess up the braid. So I'm gonna feed the hair through the tube, bunch up the tube right here, and then braid it, and then just pull it down over the braid. Because pulling it down will be in the direction of the hair. I also just got glue on my fingers because that's wet. I'm gonna go grab a hair dryer and blow dry it a little bit. I am a little worried though. We've been doing this for 2 hours and I'm like maybe 10% done with the wig. Whoopsies. $24-hour stream. Does this sound really bad? Like really loud? No? Okay. That thing is so loud it mutes the mic. Whoops. At least it's not like ear blasting you. I just watched We Will Rock You, the production, yesterday, and I think it was better than my production last year. Don't think of it like that. Comparison is the thief of joy. Huh? Twinks? Of course, that's what she notices. Comparison also is the drive to improve, depends on how your emotions work. That's true. But then it's got to be the difference of like, oh, I saw this production and I think it's better than mine, so now I'm upset about it and like hate myself. Instead of being like, oh, I think this production was better than mine, now I'm inspired to make mine better. Wait, I don't need this yet. completely missed that bag. Use your jealousy to improve. Okay. We're not braiding. We're doing the tube. How much tube do I have? Not a lot of tube, and it's starting to gather, which is what I don't want. So let me go a little slower. I'm not sad about it. I analyze which part that is better. See, that's good. You guys can't see that, but Little Bear just... Hello? Hello? I was hearing my voice twice. What the hell? Hello? The audio is double? I know, it's not supposed to do that. I have the mic on my phone turned off. Like, the side I'm using to use it as a double camera has audio, but it's turned off. And I just, like, refreshed it and turned it off again. What do I do now? You know what? No more camera. You guys already know the drill. You guys saw me sew a tube. It's just the same tube. Can we have word game? It's not gonna take me that long for the tube. I feel so far now. This is definitely longer than I need, but it got kind of wonky at certain parts. So I'm gonna try it on and see if it's gonna be okay. Forgot that my 3-hour mental health class at 11 a.m. is done and now I'm in class by myself. Should I go buy boba? Yes. No matter what the situation is, yes, you should go buy boba. My eyes hurt a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna trim down the excess and then turn it inside out. Have I heard of the 20-20-20 rule? No? Is that like in styling where you should wear like 20% one color, 20% another color? Something like that. Running late to your final worth 80% of your grade? Go grab boba. That's what I'm saying. "20% duck, 20% goose, 20% cause." What's the other 40% then? Yeah, what's the other 40%? Aluminum? Microplastics, probably. The other 40% is Little Bear and Bambi. My campus has so many service dogs and I have to stop every time. How could I get to the boba place? Oh yeah, don't pet service dogs. What's going on? Do the service dogs prevent you from getting boba? I'm confused. That also didn't go in the thing. I'm gonna try to turn this with like a marker. What's the thing you're cutting? It's a tulle tube I just sewed that I'm gonna put over her hair. Loki, that's a lot of hair to fit into not a lot of tube. I hope this works. I'll scrunch it all together. There's so much tube. Okay, and then we attempt to thread the hair through. This looked a lot easier on the tutorials I saw. Oh gosh, how do I do that? Oh, okay, almost got it. Okay. And then I think all that's left is to braid it. And then I pull the tool down. Are we still talking about service dogs? Mr. Beast? I look away from chat for 10 seconds. Okay, these aren't even. I just gave myself like a paper cut, but with wig hair. That's how you know this wig is too long. Okay. Go clean the cut. It's not like a full-on cut, it just felt like a paper cut. It was just like a wig hair running over my hand really fast. God, there's so much wigs. I'm gonna end up closing the cut with glue. Yeah. Still going on the braid, bro. Okay, braid. It looks like there's too much hair here, but they thinned it out to where some of the hair ends like right here, so I can't go any further. So I'll probably just cut this shorter. But yeah, here's her braid. I'm gonna steam it for a sec. Do you do all your wigs yourself? I do. Except for when it's like a paid or like sponsored cosplay where the company will send me a costume and a wig. I don't do that very often at all, but I have cosplayed before where the company have sent me a wig. Or if I do like booth conventions, or I work booths at conventions, the company also like makes their own wig for me. Thanks for putting me on Takachi Yakuta with your Rio cosplay. I'm so happy. It's such a good anime. I'm glad that you got put on. Just finished my binge yesterday. Well, you're in luck because they're making season 2. Look at the reference again, maybe to see if everything is fine. Buddy, you underestimate how much of a Jinx fan I am. I don't need to look at a reference for her braids, but thank you. I do have references for her bangs though, don't worry. Sorry, don't apologize. Okay. I'm steaming it to keep everything in place. And then just for good measure, I'll probably hit it with some hairspray. What's the melting point of the wig? That's a great question. I actually have no clue. I've never melted a wig thus far, and I crimp it on like 200 degrees, usually 180. Because wig hair is just plastic, so it's got to melt at some point, but I have never melted a wig. I'll be right back while I wait for this to dry a little bit. I hate the smell of hairspray. Snack time redeem. I've been eating some of these chips, but I'm starting to get sick. I'll eat one more. Thank you for the resub, banana. Is it just me, or does that can of hairspray look like an old school Looney Tunes prop? Got to be. Alright, moment of truth. If this is too big, it won't work, and if it's too small, it won't work, so I'm scared. It's a little big, but let's see. The boys are fighting. When do you think it'll be done? Hopefully today. I'd like to have it all done by today so I can just let the glue dry for a day and then cosplay her. Because the plan was to cosplay her before ANYC. Because I don't want at ANYC to be the first time I try the makeup and tattoos and stuff. Boys? They're play fighting. Oh. It's a little too big at the top, but I think it's smaller at the bottom. Should I push it back up? Yeah, it definitely fits better right here. On camera, you can barely even tell that there's tulle, but it'll look better after I sew it. Thank you for the sub, Oro Joe. Have a sub. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night as well. Why is it bunched together right here, though? Elby said he's gonna stream Dark Souls when you're at ANYC. Oh, thanks, man. You're gonna babysit the channel for me? Okay, I don't know what happened here. You meow back at them? When they're like crying for treats, sometimes I'll meow back at them like, I can cry too, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna cut the tool. I should probably do the other braid first, but I want to try the hand sewing thing, so I'm going to sew this braid and finish it. The tube ends here, so I'm going to sew it like into the zip tie, do the stuff down here, and then sew it to the zip tie at the bottom. I wasn't expecting the seam to be so visible though. Oh, it's like really visible. Oh shoot. I never saw the seam in other people's tutorials. Were they just like conveniently hiding it? Would it have blended better if I used black string? Black thread? Does heat shrinking it make it smaller? Probably not. It's just fabric, not plastic, the tool. I don't know. Because the string is so visible, you see? I low-key think black would have blended so much better. Do I have to remake the tube with black? My sewing machine was already threaded with black thread. I undid it for the blue. It also means I have to take this whole braid out. Wait, I already steamed and hairsprayed it. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that if I wasn't sure it would. Can't go back now, but then this like white string is going to be super visible on the braid. Should I move it to the side so you can't see it? It might not be that bad if I put it here. Can you not poke it into the braid? That's what I tried just now to see. Like, push it into the seams. But all of that back and forth might not work. If I align it perfectly in the middle, maybe it'll work. I low-key feel like there's no going back now. Because I steamed and hairsprayed the braid, so it's going to look really janky the more I mess with it. Will it shrink in heat? I don't think it will. Alright. I've never sewed hair before, only fabric, so we'll see how this goes. I believe in the vision, thank you. We'll see, we'll see. This part here is still slightly wet to the touch. It looks like Roxy's hair from Mushoku Tensei. I've never seen that. I was only gone for an hour. How does the wig look so fire already? Thank you. That makes me feel good because I feel like we haven't made a lot of progress. I'm the only chud who's not moving fast enough. I have not made enough progress. The royal We the Pond is just messing around. Your hair in a bun is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love putting my hair up because it's gotten pretty long, so it's kind of overstimulating sometimes. All right. The tool is secured. Now to go down the braid. After Jinx, do you think you would cosplay any other League characters? Well, I don't know of a lot of League characters. I guess I'll have to wait till I play League for that. But the only one I know of, I do also really want to cosplay Briar. Who's Ramus? Briar. Yeah, she's so cool. You might also like Lux. Everyone tells me that I look like Lux from League. Isn't she just like the blonde girl? She's also pretty. I could cosplay Twitch from League. Who's Twitch? Wait, this is gonna be hard. I definitely do need black thread for dimension. Okay. Maybe on the next tube I'll use black. I don't want them to not look the same. But I didn't realize how much the blue thread is like so noticeable. I thought it would blend in because the hair is blue. You asked this before, and when you Googled him, you said, and I quote, ew. Alright. The underage barefoot one? Briar? You know, I think a lot of us forget that feet are not a sexual thing. Or like they really shouldn't be. So like implying that that character is over-sexualized because she doesn't wear shoes is kind of ridiculous. It's time to help my server defeat the Ender Dragon. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by stream. Okay. I'm not so sure the black thread is the move either. It's also really noticeable. Do I just have like a darker blue? I can't see it. Maybe it's just the camera because it's really noticeable in person. I do have darker blues. This one, I think. I never said over-sexualized, I meant walking barefoot in AnimeCon would be discussed. Will you just, the fact that you said underaged in front of barefoot implied that an underage person should not be barefoot because being barefoot is inappropriate. So that does imply that it's like inappropriate because it's sexual or something like that. But yeah, if I wore Briar at a con, I would definitely have to wear like clear sandals or something. Don't ever walk barefoot at a con, guys. You're gonna go home with stuff from Artist Alley and a brand new disease. How long does styling wigs usually take for cosplays? This one's like invisible. Okay, this is definitely the right color. It totally depends on the character. I've had wigs take like less than an hour to style, and then I've had wigs like this where even the prep work alone before styling, it took me 8 hours. I've made an error. Wild dedication. I just hope it turns out alright. All of the tutorials I saw were like focusing on one side of the braid at one time. But I have to, there's two sides of the braid, so I have to keep like going back and forth to make sure they line up, right? Ooh, wait, that's working really well. This is not hiding in the middle like I want it to, though. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, guys, we might be so back. I'm just working on one side of the braid, and I'm gonna go down the braid like that. And then just go back in and go down on the other side. But yeah, it's totally working. And the color match is so good, it's invisible. Oh, I'm so happy. See, this is why we don't rage quit, guys. is actually really fun. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my god, I was slouching so much. I need to stop slouching. Slouch potatoes on shrimp thigh posture. Is it hard sewing? Not really. This is going really well. I was worried for a bit because I've never sewed a wig, but I think it's going really well. You can still see the string, but it's moving towards the nook and crannies. And I think once I go back into the other side, I can like really push it inside. Time for more thread. Ugh, I gambled too much. Now there's almost not enough to tie it off. I need to remember where I was. Oh god. I'll just remember there. Oh, I just stabbed myself with that needle. Yikes. There's no such thing as gambling too much. Yeah, until you gamble yourself out of house and home. Just win it all back easy. Yeah, you know what, Retro? Put it all on red. Put it all on red, and then when you win $1 billion, come back here and give me 1 billion subs. Imagine winning the $1 billion Powerball. Is there actually a $1 billion Powerball? That's insane. Someone won it yesterday? Oh my god. In this economy, they could like almost buy a house with that. I wish you were wrong. Yeah. Snack time. water for now. I've heard enough. 1 bed, 1 bath, and a small green space in the front. Whoa. Green space in the front? Like a garden? Like a front yard? You're looking at 2 billion starting, buddy. Bro's greedy. 2026 wants a garden. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Garden having moneybags. Not even a garden, just 2 blades of grass. Even that's asking for a little much. Two blades of dead grass. Alright, see, that's a little more budget friendly, I think. Grass is too expensive, get AstroTurf instead. AstroTurf's pretty expensive too. I remember they redid our football stadium when I was in high school. And we had real grass, but they redid it to AstroTurf, and it was $2 million. And they ask why people don't touch grass, probably because we can't afford it. Why would they change it to Astro? I don't know, maybe because... Oh, shoot. The tool ends right here. I didn't think about that. It's getting shorter as I sew it tighter. I had so much tube. and I just cut it shorter. I could have just left it where it was and cut it after. Easy fix, easy fix. I'm just gonna put more of the tube on the last part. And the good thing about Jinx is that she has little metal pieces on her braid, and I doubt anyone's gonna come up to me and be like, hey, one of your metal pieces is too far low. Are you trying to cover a mistake? I know what you are. So I think I can just put a metal piece over where it connects. You know, I was saying that I should do both of them at the same time, because it's silly that I'm doing one first, but now I know not to do this on the other braid, so this is good. It's actually good that I'm getting ahead of myself. I need a garden for my chickens. Hopefully I can expand to get ducks. I would love to have chickens when I grow up. I want a silky chicken. I'm taking Jinx to ANYC. That is the plan, yes. Am I gonna raise them for eating or just as pets? Oh, just as pets. And like maybe eggs. But I feel like that's a lot of work, and I don't want to be like one of those farm having homestead housewives. I just want a chicken because they're cute. Why do you hate me? Why do I hate you? I hate you, Pancake. Oh, because I'm taking Jinx to ANYC and you want to see Jinx, but you're not going to be at ANYC? Is that it? I automate most of the farm work, not too much to maintain. You have a farm? Oh, I just tied all of that into a knot, bro. And Popstep. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Popstep is in a dire situation right now. Like I'm working. Hello. Where did all this black thread come from? I'm working really hard and every day on the costume, but I'm definitely rushing. And it's because my mind has been elsewhere, because I have very, very, very stressful situation going on right now. But over my dead body will I have another failed cause plan for a con right after Anime Expo. Hello, first time chatter. I hope the situation gets better. It will. It will. It's just a matter of time. I just have to wait for a month for things to get better now. Is it anything really bad? It's pretty serious, but that's as much as I'll talk about it. Oh shoot. Bambi is a special precious boy. He is my special boy. Hope it gets better, thank you. Sorry to be so, like, mysterious, but yeah, I just have to leave it at there for now. Hello from Little Bear. He's right here. Giddy the long way. Fat belly ASMR. Alright, you can go back up here. I don't like hearing bad stuff happening in good people's lives, and you're like the goodest person I know. Thank you. Am I gonna have a D&D stream in cosplay? You can call it Dungeons and Duck. I don't really play D&D. I'm not good at role-playing. Hope you have an absolute best time at ANYC in Korea. Thank you so much. I don't know if IRL streams are gonna happen. I'm low-key like the IRL stream in Belgium was so bad. Like it was actually worse than I thought it would be. Because I thought I would just have to get over like my nerves streaming in public. But no, I felt like I was a public nuisance walking around and talking to a camera. People were looking at me like I was crazy, and then I felt crazy. I literally like, the stream was only 40 minutes and I liked that stream. We had to end because there were riots and like police shooting things, so we like had to end anyways, and it was about to thunderstorm. But even if that didn't happen, we were looking for Belgian waffles, and we found a Belgian waffle place, and so we stood in line for the Belgian waffle place, and like we were standing a little far away from like the people in front of us, but the people in front of us in line, like this group of guys turned around to see us live streaming, and they were just looking at me like I was stupid, and so I looked at them and I was so embarrassed. I just ended the stream right then and there. So I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream in public again. One of the most famous cosplayers in Germany IRL streams. You probably just have to get over people looking at you like that, but I couldn't get over it. Don't ever give your location if you live stream. Well, yeah, that too. All I said was the country that I was in when I was streaming. But yeah, my fears for IRL streaming was mainly like the safety things of like location, potential stream sniping. I don't think I considered enough simply how embarrassing it would be to stream in public. Because then you walk around and you can tell that people are like, who's this bitch with a camera? Like, it was just embarrassing. This is getting difficult to hold. I'm gonna put it over here. Hi, hello. Don't let other people's ignorance get to you. I'm also just like chronically shy. I get like embarrassed over nothing. I just don't want to be perceived in public. Hatsune Miku? Nope, it's Jinx. Don't people look at you when you're in costume and dancing? Well, that's a little different because that's like performing. Performative. We've lost the plot. We've forgotten that performing is an actual thing. And not just for Gojo cosplayers drinking matcha, holding a tote bag. This looks so much better than I even thought it would. I'm so happy I did the tool, because now it's not gonna like move or frizz up. Would I ever do another Miku variation? Of course, I love Miku. Oh, I have a package. Everything I've ordered recently is ANYC stuff, so I should go check that after stream. You also focused on the phone and the moves more than people when dancing, yeah. I mean, I've done lots of performance sports and like been on stage and stuff. I've always loved performing in front of people. I just don't like being perceived when I'm not locked in, if that makes sense. I like showing people a very curated version of myself. Do Dr. Miku, like Dr. Pepper Miku? Oh, DKR Miku. One of my friends did Dr. Pepper Miku and it turned out so cute. The Ducky on TikTok is an icon versus Twitch Ducky. What's wrong with Twitch Ducky? So I'm an icon on TikTok doing dances, and then you come onto my stream and see that I'm a chud. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Yes? Evil, all of you. Chuddy cause? No. I'm not a chud. I was gonna gift Ducky a game, but I don't have her Steam. You're not supposed to give your Steam, like, friend code out, right? I don't know. I don't play enough games to know if that's, like, a bad thing or not. Am I still on my mom's phone plan? She hasn't talked to me more about that yet. I don't know if she's switching or not. I don't think it's that bad, but it's up to the individual. Okay. I dropped my needle. Styling the Jinx wig looks difficult. It's just really time consuming. And we haven't gotten to the hardest part, which is the bangs. I have no clue what I'm doing for that. But it has taken me all evening just to do the braids, and I'm not done. The music kind of fire. You mess with the copyright-free Stream Beats music. The Stream Beats lo-fi. There's some bangers in there, I think. Thank you for the sub, Nameless Phantom. For 9 months, we supporting the homies. Thank you so much. I think the worst thing that could happen to you is that you get a lot of hentai games as a gift. Ugh. Who would spend money to do that? Icky. Like, do that to an unsuspecting, unwilling participant. Little bear. Hello. There is no space for you here, I'm sorry. You're gonna park yourself right there? My friend spams me with slop games. Okay, but is it like friend slop games or hentai slop games? You got gunk in your eye, dude. There you go. Oh my god, it's already getting dark outside. I want this wig done today. Are you watching Mommy So? Oh shoot, I hit the wrong one. Oh shoot. No. No, no, no. He can't process what you're doing. He can process that I'm the GOAT. I heard TwitchCon threw away a streamer's gifts. Like physical gifts that they got at TwitchCon. I might just have to cut this. Yes? How? Did they have like a booth or something? Or did they confiscate them? Like, did they accidentally throw something away, or was it more of like a, you're not allowed to have this? Where the samurai music come from? Stream Beats by Harris Heller. On purpose? What the hell? Why? All my homies hate TwitchCon. I'm never going back. How come? I just had a really, really bad experience at TwitchCon, and like, to be fair, most of it wasn't TwitchCon's fault. But then also I didn't have fun at TwitchCon at all. I've never paid so much money for such a tiny convention with nothing to do. Like, that badge was like $200 something. And then it had the smallest artist alley I've ever seen. Like, I get that it's not an anime convention, but I was just really disappointed. I just did the exact same thing. What the hell? Guys, I'm not locking in. I'm locked out. Maybe that string was cursed. I need a whole new one. Artist Alliant? What animes do I watch? I recently finished Gachi Akuta like a month ago. couple months ago. I don't know. I feel like I always rewatch My Hero instead of starting new shows. I started Dead Man Wonderland on a flight recently, and I'll probably download more episodes for my flight to New York. Have I seen ReZero? DKR, you know that I started ReZero. I started ReZero and got a little bored, so I never even finished the first episode. If it ain't broke, right? I love My Hero. I rewatched MHA so many times. I love it so much. Okay. The first episodes of ReZero are hard to watch. It's a slow burn. Does it get good later? I only watched it because I want to cosplay Rim and Ram, and I didn't want to LARP. But then it was so boring I couldn't watch it. Also, isn't ReZero the one that has, Felix? I low-key also watched it for him. Ow. Whatever gets you to watch it, I guess. Isn't that the femboy? The catboy twink ever. Do I only watch shonen or do I watch romance animes? I haven't seen a lot of romance anime actually. One of my favorite romance animes was one I watched when I was really little. It was called Lovely Complex. And then after I watched Lovely Complex in like elementary school, I think I had a thing for short guys after that. Lovely Complex is it's a romance anime about like a girl who's embarrassed about being like really, really tall, and then I forget, it's been so long since I've seen this, but she has a crush on a guy who's like super, super short, but then they're so cute. They're so cute together. How many different cosplays have I done, as in made myself? I've done way too many cosplays to count, but for cosplays I've made myself, not too many actually, but I'm trying to make more of my cosplays. My first ever cosplay I made, it was Alois Trancy, but like a design I made for him. It was not good. I made Nekopara. Yeah, I made Nekopara dresses for me and my friend Vanilla and Chocolate. Who? Alois Trancy from Black Butler. I made Anais's dress from Amazing World of Gumball. I made that dress in like one day. And that's when I realized like, oh, I actually can sew really fast if I just don't care about the project. Like not care, but I was like, I only need this for a couple videos. I can do it really fast. And then I made it in less than a day and it came out really good. And I was like, what the hell? It's when I really, really care about a project and really want it to be good that I am like almost too careful with it. And then I made 2 Christmas dresses for me and my friend as well. What else have I made? Cough, cough, jinx. Yeah, I've been wanting to cosplay Jinx for going on 3 years now, I think. Literally the day Arcane came out, I've been wanting to cosplay Jinx since. And now I'm sitting here con crunching her wig. So it didn't even matter in the end. How come I didn't do it before? I have this thing, I think it's like a perfectionist thing, but when it comes to cosplaying characters that I really care about, like Jinx is my favorite character in any sort of media ever. I love Jinx. And because of that, I wanted the cosplay to be as good as possible. And so I kept putting it off because I didn't want it to look bad. And then that just turned into me completely missing the Arcane train. Which is okay, because the point of my Jinx cosplay is not to get views. But I think I would have liked to have cosplayed her back then even more than I still do want to cosplay her. It's just taught me that I need to stop waiting until what I think is the perfect time to do something, and I just need to start doing things. Did I meet any streamers at TwitchCon? Not anyone that I didn't know beforehand. The only new person I met was Neon, and he's exactly the person he comes across as on stream. You didn't like him? He's not a very likable person. He stopped us in the hallway just to clip farm us. And like, I would never sit here and talk about like petty drama with another creator. I just don't have any respect for people who like drunk drive or recklessly drive. So that's my biggest thing with Neon. That's about all I know about him anyways. And that he just uses pretty women on his stream to clip farm. I don't know anything about him. The only thing I knew about him was from, or like all I know about him comes from Moist Critical's channel. I just watch his videos on him. But I know that he's like almost crashed cars and stuff, like speeding, I think drunk driving, I don't know, just recklessly driving at least. But yeah, I hate that whole category of streamers where all they do is sit on stream with hot girls and then like berate those girls on the stream. Like, I don't get it. I've always wondered like why those girls even do that. Like, they clearly know that they're only going on there to be made fun of. They're all getting paid to do it. And I know because one of my friends went on someone's stream and then just never got paid for it, and she's like still pissed off about it because they had an agreement to get paid. Most kick streamers are unlikable. Is he a kick streamer? I didn't even know that. Yeah, if you've gotten banned off of Twitch and you had to move to Kick, you've probably done something not good. The wig looks good. Thank you so much. The braid is looking braidy. I wonder if you can... If you look super close, you can see the mesh, but the color match is so good. I'm so happy. Never heard of Kick. It's just another streaming platform that its reputation is for when you get banned off of Twitch. That's when you go to Kick. The only streamers I watch are yours and my friends. I feel honored. Also, gambling, alt-right, and porn. Oh. So Kick's just letting anything fly, huh? Only Kick streamer I liked was Jimskin. He was pretty sound. What did he do? How long have I been streaming? I started in March of last year, so March 2025. So I've been streaming for like a year and a half. Yeah, 10 years? Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years, actually. Just a sound fella really did a little dance. Huh? I remember watching Ducky back in 2009, the good times. Yeah, I've been streaming since I was 6 years old, actually. I remember watching Ducky back in the day, aka last year. She beats every game she plays. I've never given up on a game for being too hard, ever. Never, ever. How's cosplay going for you? I love cosplay. I haven't been cosplaying very much in like the past couple weeks because I've had a lot of real life stuff going on, but I love cosplay. It's my life. I'm lucky enough to have it be my job. Yes, J-O-B, job. What got me into cosplay? Just being a nerd. When I was 12 years old, my friend showed me Black Butler at her house, and that was my first introduction to anime, and I've been obsessed since then. And then as soon as I found out what cosplay was, I've always wanted to cosplay. And I did try when I was really little, and it was so bad that I just kind of like put it off for a while. Yeah, then when I was like at some point from 17 to 19, I know that's a really big range, but I really cannot remember what year it was. But I started cosplaying again at conventions, and then like on a whim I posted a video, and overnight social media happened. So now I do this. Hi Lexi, hello. My first anime was the rerun of Sailor Moon, Good Old Days. I say my first anime was Black Butler, but it was actually sus YouTube animes that I shouldn't have been watching. But YouTube was just a lawless land back then. What videos went viral? The Barbie dance. Genshin Impact cosplay Barbie dance. Alright, done. That looks so clean. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let me finish off the thread here. My first anime was something I forgot, probably Bakugan. Oh yeah, I guess like technically my first anime was Pokemon or Sailor Moon. And then weird YouTube things. And then Black Butler. My stomach hurts so bad. I need to eat. Thank you for the snack time redeem. Thank you for the reset, that fire guy. For 8 months, thank you. That hoodie's fire, isn't it so cute? Oh my god, all the cat fur on my back. My first anime was Sakura Card Captor. I was so excited when the new series came out. It's on hiatus. I've never seen that one, but I see the cosplays of Sakura and it's so pretty. Like all the dresses and stuff. How did I meet Celebi? We went to university together. So we've known each other for a while. I watched Future Diary when I was younger. I love Mirai Nikki, Future Diary. But mainly, not because of the like yandere girl, I liked the little gay boy in it. I had a crush on him. Alright, for this last little bit that didn't get mesh, I'm just gonna put the sock back on. This should be plenty long enough. We're two sides of the same coin, huh? Yuno's a cool character. I don't know why I've never cosplayed her. I should. I'm just like not that into like yandere characters, I think. What's the tube do? It puts a protection over the braids so that I can like do anything to it and the hair's not gonna move. Timothy Timepiece is a yandere. Well, he's also a catboy. And that trumps anything else. He's not a yandere either. He's, isn't that like a tsundere? I think he's a tsundere. If my 12-year-old weeb knowledge serves me correct, he's a tsundere. What kind of dare are you, all streamer? I didn't know there were so many. I thought that was like all of them. Those two. Alright, I'm just gonna sew it on. Oh, a tsundere like DKR? What do you think about that, DKR? He's gonna say no like the tsundere he is. Tsundere like Ducky cause? I'm not. Should we take the dare test? Is there a test for that? Okay. Hold on. I'm doing surgery. I'm doing surgery on a wig. They've never done this before. I'm taking this test. Like the Omegaverse test I made all my mods take. Don't leak the results, please. What if I want to? I know I'm a submissive Omega. Whoa. Fire. Thank you for sharing with the class. All the mods are Omegas. Yeah, it's actually a requirement to be my mod. You have to be an Omega. What's an Omega though? You'll have to come back for my Omegaverse class. That will happen eventually. Got it, Instructor Duck. It's Professor Duck to you. My apologies, didn't know you had a PhD in Omegaverse. studied a long time for this. I am well versed in Omegaverse. Professor Duck, can I get... Where'd it go? Professor Duck, the Jinx wig is looking good. Thank you, thank you. Can I get an excuse from the leak stream? Nope. Attendance is mandatory. Thank you for the sub. Tactics, thank you. For 3 months, thank you. Dr. Duck. You know what? Maybe I do have my doctorate in Omegaverse. I'm so logged in right now, guys. I'm trying to do both sides at once since it's such a short segment. You have a doctorate in Yaoi. Doctorate in Yaoi and PhD in Omegaverse. What happens if we fail the class? You're banned from stream. Mods can't get banned, right? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Don't get too comfortable. I'm gonna study to fail on purpose. Alright, I ran out of thread. I need another one. I'm starting to get tired. When is that Omegaverse class? I wanted to do it before ANYC, but then real life stuff happened and I can't do fun things until I get back. Am I finishing the entire wig tonight? Whether it's with you guys here or not, I want to finish this thing tonight. Because frankly, if I don't finish this tonight, Pop Step's not gonna happen either. And if Pop Step doesn't happen, I'm gonna take myself out back and put a bullet in my head. Don't ruin your sleep schedule too much. Well, I've been sleeping so much because I haven't been eating right. So I've been sleeping like over 10 hours every night and I don't have time for that. What's Pop Step? Another cosplay I'm doing for ANYC. When am I gonna do the Sully cosplay? I'm also trying to do that after ANYC. Because I told you guys I'm trying to do like all of the stream things that I've been behind on for so long. I'm tired of being behind on them. So even though the Sully thing happened as a mistake, I still want to do it. Metaphor return. Metaphor also is going to be the next game we play. It's not asking for too much. It's like one of my favorite games. When are we getting Blue James Sunderland? Okay, that's never happening. I thought Minesweeper was your fave. I've never played Minesweeper. Fool. When are we getting Eddie from Silent Hill 2 cosplay? I don't really think I have what it takes to cosplay Eddie. Eddie was a beast. He locked in for that one fight. I was not expecting Eddie to be a boss fight. Eddie is not better than the Necromancer. The Necromancer from Metaphor? The hot twink? You take that back. Heisme would not be a good cosplay. I'm not cosplaying Heisme. Why not? Because he's a rat. Alright, I'm almost done with the first braid. It's 7:30. I've spent all day doing this. Did you take the dairy quiz? Did someone find a dairy test? Oh my god. Send it to me. It's in the mod chat. Alright. I'll take a look at it when I finish my Jinx wig. Is there a yandere among us? Yeah. Who here is a yandere? Who do I need to be worried about? If I can't have Gustavo, no one can. I got Undure, which is on the nose, but I did not need to be called out. Please share with the class what that means. Done. Done. One braid done. Oh my god. I'm already actually tired enough to go to sleep again. I woke up at noon. I've only been awake for 7 hours. Why am I already exhausted and ready to go to bed? This is why we're supposed to eat properly, so that we're not exhausted and sick all the time. Take a nap and work on it later. I can't do naps. If I lay down and go unconscious, I'm not waking up for another 10 hours. I'll take a little breather for a sec, and then I'm gonna sew the other channel. Stress makes you sleepier too. I guess that's true. I'm gonna have to text someone back. Do the dairy test as a break? How long is it? How long does it take? Probably like 15 minutes max. Should I do it online? Does it ask like sus questions, or could I do it like and show you guys? You could do it online. Alright, we'll take a little break and do that. Wait. Let me change to just chatting for a bit then. Okay. You said it's in the mod chat? Or... Oh, found it. All right. Boom. All right. Holy flashbang, sorry guys. Oh my god, it's so bright. How many questions are there? Okay. Let's start simple. Select all words that resonate with you and or you find relatable. What? Oblivious, idiot, masochist, obsessive, shy. What? Okay. I get obsessive about certain things. I have OCD. That's literally obsessive compulsive disorder, so I guess I am obsessive. I'm very quiet and polite. Shy. I would like to think I'm not an idiot or oblivious. I'm not a masochist. Where's the chud option? I'm not happy-go-lucky. I'd like to be, but... This is deceptive. This makes me think it's the next button. Pick some things that others have described you as in the past. Annoying, two-faced, perfect, kind. Kind. Clingy or dependent. I feel like I'm kind of clingy on people, but I've never had someone else say that. I'm definitely easily embarrassed. I don't think anyone's told me that I am, but I am. I'm not a fangirl. No one's told me I'm a couch potato. No one's told me I'm stupid. I'll just leave it at that. You're a fangirl of MHA? That's different though. I feel like it's talking about fangirling over people. Would you be willing to act in any abusive and or toxic way towards your love interest? No. It would be my favorite thing to do. I love seeing them hurt. Wow, I wonder what I would get if I clicked that option. I'm not reading all that. Of course not. Why would I hurt someone I love? How do I act towards others compared to my love interest? That's a lot of words. Everyone should be able to recognize my inherent superiority over them. Wow. I feel like I act the same. The same. Quizmaker, please make Ducky get yandere. I'm not yandere. I don't think any person is. Would you say that typically when you have romantic feelings for someone, it turns into an obsession? Well, I don't know. I would do anything if it meant they would be with me. I talk about them so much that everyone I'm around knows my crush. Is romantic love something that matters a lot to you? Yes. What do you expect out of a partner? That's obsessive. Oh, select all that apply. You're about to jump. Someone who doesn't mind my laziness. No. Your partner should encourage you to work and do better. I don't really care. Someone I can finally be honest with? No. Someone who will do anything that I want. Do I have a cosplay calendar? No, but I've thought about making similar stuff. Like photo books. But I don't have anything like that yet. No. I mean, maybe this one. No, that one. If I found out my partner was cheating on me, what would I do? I would probably cry my eyes out. Is there only one option? Oh, it's select all that apply. I would claim my lover back with any possible means. Fire. If I got a gift I disliked, how would I react? I wouldn't mind. Appreciate the gesture. Not comment on it much. Yeah. If my friend expressed interest towards the person I have a crush on, how would I react? I don't know, I've never been in this situation. Did they give it to you on purpose? Ooh, okay, well now we're thinking deep. For the gift thing. I would tell them the truth, that they don't stand a chance with me as competition. Any possible means to make sure they don't get together. I don't know. Maybe this one? Like, just talk? Have I often been described as a loud and/or obnoxious person? Nope. I am the opposite of loud. Am I someone who gets jealous when my crush is hanging around others? No. No. Do any of these sound like things I would do? Hurting others for my amusement. Is this like a mental evaluation? Seeking out pain because I enjoy it. Again, is this like a mental evaluation? Daydreaming about my crush for hours? Spending a lot of time lazing around and procrastinating. Practicing my manners? I don't have to practice. I was just raised in the South. Finding my crush's social media accounts and checking all their comments? No, and if you do that, you're crazy. Going to parties and hanging out with friends there, dancing, having fun. Yeah? No, no, no. 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 Do I feel a need to prove my superiority over others? No. That's not crazy at all. Maybe not that specifically, but I read that and hear like people who stalk people on social media. I think that's a little crazy. Do you not have better things to do? Heard you were a party animal? Is that your natural eye color? It's like a grayish blue. Thank you. It is my natural eye color. People say it's gray a lot. I feel like it's only in certain lighting. Have people pointed out that you seem very oblivious or that you can't take a hint? No, and I hope I am not like that. I do not seek out pain or humiliation, no. Have you often been described as clumsy or airheaded? Well, okay, I'm clumsy, but that's very different than airheaded. So I don't want to say yes, even though I am very clumsy. Can I say no to this? Or do I have to be honest and say yes for the clumsy part? I'm gonna leave that one up to you guys. If clumsy, yes. Okay. I guess it does say or. Would you say that you develop grudges easily and find it hard to let them go? No. Are you someone that plays... Yes. Are you someone that places great importance in acting polite and well-mannered towards everyone? Absolutely. Would you say that lying comes naturally to you? No. I don't know if it comes from the OCD or like if I'm low-key autistic, but in the same way I can't play pretend, I cannot lie. Do you have a hard time saying no, especially when it comes to your love interest? Yes. All right, what is that? I said I'm not a fangirl. A mega dere is obsessed with their love interest. Oh. In a fangirl fanboy fashion and won't be afraid to show their interest towards them. They're a more extreme case of dere. What the hell is that? They will not be afraid to show their interest and admiration. Hard eyes. This basically just means hard eyes. It means big, huge, very lovey-dovey. Fire. Alright. He's trying to eat the zip tie. Alright, it got dark. Eat because, yeah. It got dark and my lighting setup sucks when it's dark, so I might end stream and then try to finish this on my own. I don't know. Where's the bullies for mods part of that description? I don't bully my mods, you guys bully me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's like no light in my apartment. All of the lights in my apartment are turned on right now and it's super dark. So, are you sure you don't want to rest? If I rest, then I don't finish all of my ANYC cosplays. And I want Jinx done tonight so that she can be drying tomorrow. Hold on, let me get... I've been using my softbox light as like a room light and it broke the other day. It just stopped working. I think maybe the light bulb blew out, so I haven't like thrown it away or anything, but yep, that sucks. Because the softbox lighting is really good about illuminating a whole room. So all I have is my ring light, but let me see if that helps. It helps a little bit. I don't want to flashbang stream. Snack time redeem. The sun. Light of 1,000 suns. Alright. I think I am gonna end stream because the lighting sucks. So I don't want to like subject you guys to sitting here and watching me anymore. But I am going to finish this tonight. I'm gonna finish this tonight no matter what it takes. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for coming. Hold me accountable. If I don't post the finished Jinx wig on my story tonight, you'll know I didn't do it. Good night and get lots of rest. Thank you. I'm hoping that since I stayed up till or slept in till 12 today, I'll be able to stay up a little later. But I also slept through half of the day yesterday and then went to bed by 11 p.m. So I don't know. We'll see what the night has in store for me, but hopefully it has a finished Jinx wig in store. I'll comment it on your Instagram post. No. Alright, let's see who else is streaming. Get some snacks at least. We'll see. You guys want to go say hi to the ducks? Oh, Jace is streaming. Femboy cosplay work? Alright, you guys are gonna go say hi to Jace. And I will see you all on Sunday for more con crunching, probably. Alright, everyone go say hi to Jace. I'm curious about what Femboy he's crafting. Alright, bye guys. Good night.